The rod. Your life is nothing. Noodle. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, what up, chat? What up? Warriors. Boom. And for today on this blessed Monkey Monday, apes, rise up. You awake, Grandpa? Let's give him 10. What up, chat? Happy Monday. Blessed Monday. Not the Pizza Hut fit. Ring. Mom's doorbell. The up, down. Boom. How's it going, Omega? How's it going with squad? Chilling, we chilling. Well, actually, I don't even know if I have items on. See, like, that's the thing. Like, 2026, that 90-10 variety shit, like, I don't even know what I be having up. Like, it's normal, so I don't even know sometimes, because, like, I barely be on this shit. Yo, it'd be cold as hell in this room. Dude. We'll turn on the items later. It's cold as hell. 3, 2, 1, go! Nemesis alert. Cannon event. Oh! Shit! Jer? How the gang doing though, chat? How y'all weekend? PALU not mid no more? Question mark? Bro, DK always be betraying me. Hey. It's damage. Got it. Sweet, delicious 8 feet. You like my cut, G? Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Hey. Good there. Good there. Hit him with that open neck. Hit him with that back. Telling you, man. PALU results in 2026, man. The game got hope. The most hyped character in the game got results. Blazing Rod, the 57 months. He said, when the Monday is MONKE. Do you have any idea the time frame of the Naifu Nakanda peak session? That had to be rescheduled. I mean, I haven't talked to the cat about that in a minute. But low key, I'm feeling a lethal kind of, lethal kind of vibe. It's been a minute. Shit. Holy peak. Nut mall. Not gonna lie, bro. You know what's peak? Lego party. No cap. That's what I'm saying. I tried to parry all that shit, I missed. Bruh, that shield poked me? On Sunday is LMBM day. We gonna be watching that shit all day. I'll join another time though. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by, oh my god, I got hit by every fucking thing there. Bro. Hi. For real, I was in the blender. Yo, I did not just get crossed up on my shield by a fat fucking crocodile. Holy. He's not fat, he's fat. F-H-A-T. Now, if you're talking about, 2025 K rule, like the big bonanza K rule, then you might be cooking. Fuck. 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck. Tony, spoilers. If you don't play a game when it comes out, you don't care about the game. Oh shit. No cap. Holy gatekeep. I'm just spitting. Twat, twat. Hey, baby. It's the optimal shit. Hashtag raw. Had to do with him. Oh, Neff up B. I guess I don't like Dragon Quest. Whoa, whoa, who said that applies to me? Me? Me.
3, 2, 1, go!
I have not been getting them damn spikes. Wait, that killed me? Talking to me? Me. Me. Okay. Okay. I can understand if like one part of the jab hit me, but the entire jab hit me from behind there. Back up, back up. Yo, I'm just not getting these down air spikes on that propeller. No smash? Oh, not optimal, not optimal. He don't even be mashing at any percent. Item, ball, knowledge. Hit him with the old Roberto combo, R.O.B. Rob. Is that optimal shit? It's a tweaking. Why out of all heavies, he's the only one with a good recovery? I wouldn't say K-Rool's recovery is a good recovery. Good in distance, but you know, like obviously going for the down airs and stuff, I'm just trying to go for that. If I wanted to go for like optimal shit, just hit him from the side. Benjo! Oh shit, let it flow! Yo, this must be a rare kind of day. Hold on. Peak is playing. Give me that. Yo, why did that like grab armor, but why did it do like no damage to me? Ding. Ah! Cut! 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 Now can Sephiroth do that?
Donkey Kong wins.
Well, K. Rool's propeller hitbox above him is pretty like disjointed. Of course, depending on your character, you can outrange it still. But outside of that, yeah, shit kinda. Oh, oh, that jab did not hit. Ow! Low-key, DK kind of broken. If he has a whole day dedicated to him, like, ain't that kind of broken? And don't say mid-Monday. That's fake day, fake day, fake day. That was like the most clunky ass stock. Mid Mondays for all the FF shit. Meta. Oh, damn. What about Seth Sunday? Woo. You gotta say his full government name, Sephiroth.
Donkey Kong wins.
Telling you, today is just one of them days. Chat, we got LMBM this weekend. We got the rest of the PGR or whatever the hell it's called now. Being revealed, I think, this week. We got Light continuing to be washed. Ouch. Bars Summit. Smash is back? Question mark? Oh. He still hasn't landed. Oh, the fuck. Ay. Diablo con él. If you want to be better at anything, you gotta take the toxicity out your body and let that shit flow out your system. If you want to cook like this, oh shit. You're still salty over Louis Money losing grands? He got burnt, bro. He got gassed out. You try to make it happen. What we doing out here? What we doing out here? The thing is, like, Louis did fine, but like, it was one of those things where over time, I mean, Carmelo, he's a very like, I mean, a lot of Steve players are pretty set play, but like, he just sticks to the game plan. He gonna be back airing. If the back airs aren't working and he wants to get something started, he's gonna roll in up tilt back air. That's the thing that upset me the most, is that like, I was like, damn bro, Louis, all he doing is literally rolling in and up tilting to get like combos started, or to hit you with an up tilt back air at like 80 with a diamond back air and try to kill you. I'm like, damn bro, the amount of like rolls like you could have sniped with like PALU down air into like to get stuff started and shit like that. I was like, I'm surprised he didn't do it. It was kind of reminiscent of watching like sometimes when like whenever Spargo and Akala played, bro was just rolling in. But the difference between Akala rolling in is that he was scared of staying in the corner, like he was getting pressured, so he'd roll in a lot. Carmelo, he was rolling in for the love of the game. He was like, damn, I haven't got shit started. He's like, I haven't got shit started. Fuck that shit. Roll up tilt. And then like Louis was like he wasn't really like, well, I mean, easier said than done, but obviously, you know, Steve's will put a block up and then start spamming back here, right? With Palutena, like, you could get hit for it, but at the same time, you could also like, you know, try to space yourself to like back air as soon as he goes for his back air too. And if you space it, or at least like, you know, have the shield in front of your of the Steve back air, you very likely are gonna come out on top, or you should be coming out on top. You know, but obviously the threat of getting hit by Steve Diamond back air is like there, so you don't like really go for it. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how many characters would have won a major, like, or like there has to be a list somewhere where you can see how many majors and shit there were that like Steve got first place, and then the character that got second is like a character that hasn't won a tournament in a while, like a big tournament. It has to be like at least 7, 8 characters, 9 maybe, 6, 7 characters. Like PALU, Samus, and some other characters that like got gate kept from winning a big tournament. Wrap it up, Unc, wrap it up. Well, yeah, I know there's characters that get eliminated by Steve to make it into top 8, but I feel like it's more notable that like I feel like top 8, there's so many majors. There's so many majors that a lot of characters have opportunities to get top 8, but it's more notable to note like what character got second to a Steve, because Steve, you know, obviously wins the most tournaments. Like Steve wins the most tournaments and like is the character that has the most like major wins like across different players and shit like that. The same could be said about Leo and Joker and Spargo with Cloud. Not true. Not exactly. Not in the way that I'm asking it. You're correct in the sense that like Leo did gatekeep a lot of tournaments, or like, you know, other characters and stuff too, but Leo was not at this tournament. Spargo was not at this tournament. The amount, what other clouds have like gate kept a super major? Nobody except Spargo. Spargo's the only Cloud to have won a major or super major in all Ultimate still. Leo, outside of Zachary's the only other player too, obviously, that has won a big tournament with Joker. But with Steve, or the question I'm asking is, because there's a lot more Steve players that win majors. Like you got obviously Akala, you got Carmelo, you got Syrup, you got did Toon win a major? I think Toon did win a major recently over Yara. You got Onan. Like there's probably a Crep in Europe. There's like a whole bunch more of Steve players that could prevent a character from winning a major. That's what I'm saying. Or like that's like the difference I'm trying to say. Is like, damn, how many like Steve players across the world have been farming and like taking major wins from insert character. But you're not incorrect in what you said. Like Tweak has gotten a lot of second places to Leo. I have Mars. Like back then, Sam. Like all four of those characters, so like or players that I listed, but their characters would have more major wins. But obviously, you know, Leo was like, ha, GG.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is Kirby higher on the Elite Smash tier list or Sweat tier list? Kirby is up there. I don't run into Kirby that often, but yeah, anytime you do run into a Kirby, they definitely be fighting for their life. Crouching, all this bullshit and all this stuff, and losing. Yeah, the Buzz as well. Oh! Yeah, the Chilean Steve is Toon. That was at Port Priority. That's who one of the players I just listed about winning a major recently, to my knowledge. Yep, there's the D-Ride. Right there. Right on cue. To the surprise of nobody. Motherfucker just caught up watching that tourney VOD because he has to hear NairoMK's beautiful ass voice. Uh-huh. Yo, how that One Punch Man treating you, bro? You lost.
Donkey Kong wins!
Bro said chapter got translated today. Yep. Just put a screenshot. Yo, chat GPT, translate this, because nobody want to actually translate that shit. Killing the earth to translate mid. Would Game & Watch count too? Game & Watch would count. So like what Bo said, like with Leo and Joker and Sparkle with Cloud, I would say like that's in the same belt or like same realm as those, like with Mia. Not with Meister, because Meister did win one major. It was like that Japanese tournament, but people were like, they're like, does that shit really count? Because there was like, in the end, there was like 2 top 50 players or some shit like that. I don't know. I mean, it counted as like, it was an A-tier event, so it was a major. But outside of that, Meister has gotten like, I think his best results were like second and whatnot. But Mia, yeah, Mia obviously kind of dominates Japan, or well, not kind of, absolutely dominates Japan. The only people that beat him, well, not even consistently anymore, is Akala. Honestly, he may have like you know, a potential upset here and there, but then like overall, it's like, oh man, he's in a top 8 with Hurt, NairoMK and shit. Like, he should be winning, or like based on track record, he should be winning. Obviously at Kagaribi, he didn't actually end up winning that one to NairoMK. Hold on. I got motherfuckers guamping and shit. Hold on, let me see what this is. Might want to switch your barber for a DLC barber because your forehead looking crazy. Yo, why don't you go tell him that? Pull up to that Dominican barbershop. I already know you. Look, you talking? I already know you go to a salon and get your hair cut, my guy. You don't even go to a barber. You scared of that barber vibe. That especially the Dominican barber vibes. Yeah, it's probably walk in there, be like, I want to get an appointment. Like, they gonna be looking at you like you intimidated by them. Don't speak about them, my guy. Just enjoy that gorilla feet, my guy.
Donkey Kong wins.
You go to a salon? If you go to a salon, it's all cool. I ain't hating. I'm just I'm hating on old Sagoji over there. I gotta look at the bracket game, and I can try to make predictions, but I'll probably do predictions on Sunday, when like, you know, it's like finals day, like before like top 8, like when we're getting started for like what top 64 or some shit like that. I'll be like, okay, I can see this person making top 8 or top 3 with this potential bracket and shit. Like, I would tell y'all to pull out a ruler and see how crispy lined up I am, but I bet you y'all rulers is made out of sticks and stones. Your shit dented. Your shit bent. Your shit not accurate.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Grandmaster with the 29 months. Yes, sir. Years of Smash knowledge. Years of being the best gamer out there on the planet. Years of infinite aura. Years of the yachts.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Bro, you see this Kirby right now, bro? Like, you lost. Like, stop. Like, you really want to whiff punish me? Like, no, it's not happening, Chief. I'm gonna run up. Shit. Oh, shit. Stop this. Like I said. What did I say earlier? Where is Kirby on the Elite Smash Sweat tier list? He high up, but he loses. Whoops. All that just to lose. Your barber is Colombian? That's how I know they be messing that shit up. That shit crazy. This dude laggy. Yo, I don't even know what I'm listening to. It's just noise. This shit not even a track. This shit just noise. Is King Boo's theme from Luigi's Mansion 1? They didn't even try with this. I'm gonna be real. This shit just.
Donkey Kong wins.
There's no way this is his theme.
Elite Smash.
Goon River.
I got your back.
Huh? What do you mean? Yo, the goo. Look. She about to say it again. Look. Goo in the. Ooh.
Go!
She's spinning. Tifa with the 5. Here's 5 for how many feet they push your shit back. Side, bro. What's the point of these Mickey Mouse rankings if tourneys just seed how they want? Well, no, they don't seed how they want. You got to think about it. Ranking is a combination of results that range the span of typically half a year or a full year, depending on like what they say prior to the season. So somebody can have a really good first half of the year. Like somebody could win like 6 super majors in the first half of the year and then be washed, crusty, content creator like. That's not Nairo, of course. For the next half year. And because of that, they're not gonna be seated high. Why would they be seated high for something that happened like, you know, that's like outdated basically, or like, you know, old results? Now, in those 6 months that they're cooking, they're gonna be high seed or even like they should be number 1 seed. They're winning everything. But if they start getting fucked up and shit, they're not gonna be, even if at the end of the season, they are still really high based on the first half of the season. Seeding is based off of current results or like stuff that happened in recent times. So let's say, try to think. I'm trying to think of players. Let's say Spargo went on the tear, won like a whole bunch of things for the last 2 months. Hurt won a lot of things in the last 2 months, but maybe had like you know, a shaky upset, maybe like a 17th, like, you know, busted it out at 17th, like shaky loss, you know. Hold on. Bonanza! But what you call it? If Hurt had like a tournament or two where he busted it out, and then Spargo and Hurt went into the same tournament, Hurt is gonna be seated underneath Spargo because Spargo's just been doing better in recent time. In the rankings, very likely Hurt is going to be ranked higher than Spargo. He was already in the halfway point, and very likely because Spargo took a break, you know, Hurt's results just continue to go up while Spargo was like, you know, not going to like the biggest tournaments for a while. Yeah, so this playlist is new. So what we're doing is like, you know, I'm letting music play, and whatever song is low, we gonna, you know, obviously increase it. Everything's at the same volume, so we have to increase the music individually. Let me write that down actually, so I don't forget. Josh with the $5, he said, yo, what is the name of your barbershop? I need to go there drastically. I look like Fuzzy Lumpkin, so like, you know, I'm kind of, you know, shy to go out, but like, you know, I think with such a clean, sharp hairline like yours, I definitely need to get my shit lined up too. I got you, Chief. Don't worry, bro. I got you.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Nah, it's all right, yo, Tifa, bro. It's all good, bro. You said, yo, JK, that cut clean. It's all good. It is all love, you know? You know what else is all love? When Cloud start demolishing that shit underneath the high wind in the next game. You gonna be sitting there, tuck chair and all, just watching. Thank you for the 5 though. Huh? ¡Ay, diablo, coño! What you mean? How about? What do you mean? Rankuru, what you mean? That's not. What you? Why you? You never played the OG? Then take that shit. Take your name out of here, bro. What you mean? We gatekeeping out here. Repeat that again? Oh no, all I said was like, you know, it's all love because like, you know, FF7 Part 3, that's what the team needs. It needs love. They're gonna be going through a lot of dark, gloomy times, despair and all. So what brings them together is the love.
3, 2, 1, go!
Bro said happy MLK day and put parentheses me love K rule. Bro. Cease yourself. Hi Diablo. But yes, happy MLK day to you. That's crazy. Hey. Oh, you're talking about the chair? Oh no, bro, we're gonna be able to use the high wind. So like somebody needs to pilot it. Obviously gonna be, you know, Sid and his crew. So then like, you know, they need a pilot. The pilot needs a chair. The fuck?
Donkey Kong wins!
Yeah. What's the name of said chair? Oh, the cool chair. Duh, the fuck? Stupid. Hey. Yup. This dude, he loses stocks like a normal Kazuya stock would be like. Oh shit. I do so much shield damage. God damn. Oh, my back. Nairo, it's time for a real job. What you mean real job? I babysit y'all all the fucking time. The fuck? Ain't no realer job than that shit.
Donkey Kong wins!
What do you mean babysit? I said what I said. You guys are your barbarian ass tags. Chico with the 5 said, I don't know how it works with your playlist if you can submit tracks, but Tenkaichi 3 tracks can't be missing. So we had there's a channel in the Discord. It's currently closed though, but like, you know, people were able to submit music and shit. That's basically it. I'm 32. You take that back. Be humble. Where would I land in today's ranking meta? Well, considering you're talking about me playing Donkey Kong on Monkey Monday, easily #1. Absolutely. Not a single motherfucker on this planet can stop the Danky. But he's scared. He's gonna take that monkey feet. Take that monkey feet. He gonna up B into the monkey. What the fuck? What was that down there? Anyway, we're gonna talk about that. Oh, he's back. I mean, no, well, if you're talking like look, I'm gonna give you a humble answer. Humble answer. I don't practice this shit. I'm just naturally raw like this. So if I had motivation, it'd be different. Like I'd be on like some Freezer shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I can unlock a new stance. But currently,
Donkey Kong wins.
I'd say I don't know. I think top 50 even now, but that's low, right? That's pretty low. I don't think top 50 is good. I mean, it's probably good for other people, but to my standards, that's not good. Achoo! Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charmander. No way this combo started from a falling up air. What the fuck? I almost died for it if he didn't drop it.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Okay. Light does have faith that, like, yeah, like he's in the same thing. He was like, maybe like right off the bat, you just need to get adjusted to some stuff. Like, oh yeah, so this character is like somebody, you know, like, you know, a whole Fighters Pass 2 worth of characters and shit like that, and like players. But yeah, he was like, oh, once you get used to it though, you'll be back in like top 15 or something like that. I'm like, he believes in me. He believes in me. That dumb bitch ass fox. But yeah, like I said, washed era me. Cook. Shit. Well, I wouldn't say PALU does well in this meta. Bar yesterday. She doesn't do as bad though. I will say though, like out of like Team Japan, outside of like Doramigi, because like I don't like Min in general. Like Min destroys Sephiroth. PALU's like not that bad, but like it's still just annoying. But like the other characters of like Team Japan, so like Hurt, Mia, Rauru, and Akula. Well, Akula would probably be very difficult too. But the other three with their base game characters, Game & Watch, Snake, and Luigi, PALU does pretty good against those characters. Mes amis. You said I look like Jimmy Neutron? Bro, yo, you can say whatever the fuck you want. Fuzzy Lumpkin, bro. You pink, bro. You live in the woods, my guy. Like, nobody wants to see you. Meanwhile, you calling me a genius. I got my own laboratory, jar cloning, Robo Dog. Like, bro, really think he talking shit with that? But yeah, so meta, yeah, maybe meta, she's not like bad, but like it's the explosive factor of every other character. Like that's why like Louis Money's run was low key, even though PALU's not like a hype character. Like people were getting hyped for that shit because they're like, damn, bro, it's kind of like compared to other top tiers and stuff. Even though PALU is good still, like she don't be blowing you up off of one hit. She's still playing like early ultimate type of style where like, yeah, you have like a good opening like combo like Nair, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But after that, you gotta win multiple neutral exchanges unless like you hard read somebody, which Louis Money was doing a lot. Bro was landing so many smash attacks. He was getting so many air dodge read into like F smash and all this stuff, you know? But like, that's the risk of it, you know? If he guessed incorrectly and Steve air dodged the other way, guess what? She getting hit by Diamond F smash. But guess, or like Game & Watch down smash into F smash and shit like that. But guess what? He was calling it out. He was just very accurate. But motherfuckers were loving that shit, you know? Damn, Unk is receding hairline part of your 2026 resolution. You know what? I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
3, 2, 1, go!
I fear for the Dragonite plushie that's coming out based on your name. You gonna be holding that damn plushie tight. That Mega Dragonite plushie tight to you. It's gonna be like Dragon Tails. You can't go out anywhere without that shit. You know how that shit be, Rufus. They don't like they go to salons or they go to like them discount ass barbershops that like use like caveman technology and bones and shit like that to try to line them up. More blood than hair loss. Oh, you teabagging? Hold on. Let me humble real quick. Let me humble. You're not running away the whole time, dog. Oh. My back, bitch. The fuck? Where the teabagging at? Where the teabagging at, bitch? Fight back. telling you. Oh, he left too? Ah! GG, GG. We got Danky out here, long from PA. It's 2026, and I still can't believe that you can't taunt on Elite Smash, bro. Holy pussy shit. Did it. Like, do people really get like their feelings hurt when somebody like teabags and like taunts and shit? Like genuinely, like. Yo, what up, Scratch? That's what I'm saying, bro. He just gotta like you would think 2026 New Year like resolutions and all that shit, but he's still doing this and he can't contain himself. He just gotta tag me. He just really wishes that whenever he posts that, like his master sees it. And I'm just like, huh? Who's getting mad from a teabagger? Hey, bro, that's why you can't taunt online. They don't want people to be like spamming taunts and shit. You couldn't even spam taunts on Elite Smash or For Glory. They actually limit how many times you taunt. I think it's like 3 times the first stock and then 1 time the second stock or some shit like that. Or it was like some weird shit like that. Shit is so dumb. Bit. God damn my shield! Why did it go down that much? Like, that fast. Hey! I would have rested. I missed. Normal get up, grab, back throw. Never mind. You're scaring me, bro. For real, yo. If I was able to taunt with Luigi, I'd be going for like more like 2-frame like spikes on Elite Smash, but you can't even attempt it. Like that shit could be optimal sometimes. God damn. Yeah, for real, Snake's box taunt, like, come on, man. I can't even cook with that shit. It's so sad. Good job. I think he was very confident that he was gonna land that. Oh, shit. Shit. Ooh. That optimal shit. I was looking for that shit all game, but he kept jumping and shit. I was like, wait, now he's rolling a lot. Why he rolling to hold his shield?
3, 2, 1, go!
It's that optimal shit. No! Got it. Roll. 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 Did they ask you to sing the choir for this song too? How'd you know? How'd you know? Bro, Pound's hitbox, boop, be crazy sometimes. And by crazy, I mean, that should be lingering like 80 years. Still sucks. Or like, I mean, it's a good move. A good move for Jigglypuff. What she does. That Mitch. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, fuck. Better swing. He will side B.
Donkey Kong wins!
Let me see something.
Elite Smash!
Okay, it's a new playlist, so I'm like songs that like. So I'm like adding things that like should be like a slight increase. This could be a little bit. Ever 100% Ocarina? Yeah, like once or twice. Boom, 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 boom. Better not skip any of my songs this time. Your big ass ears don't be listening to nothing that's good. That shit just useless. Cut them shits off. Bean! Yo, that top 8 yesterday. It lacked Sonic, man. I think we needed him. Hell no. It's crazy. We all be bitching about PALU this, PALU that. But then I'm like, all right then. Where PALU was this weekend is where Sonic typically is in the top 8. So I better see no more bitching about PALU from anyone. I don't bitch about PALU. I talk about factual issues the character has, and y'all take it as bitching. You guys bitch like, wee. Oh my God, PALU has a nair combo for 40%, even though every character in the game can dash attack up air for 90,000%. Like, wee. Head ass. So when I talk and I spit facts about a character, don't take it as bitching. I'm trying to enlighten you, my guy. What about Sephiroth? The same thing. I was beating ass, belt to ass with Sephiroth, where I had Asian players saying Sephiroth top 10 and shit. No, I'm top 10. The fuck? I got the ability to do that shit. I've been doing that shit this entire time. Chat saying, oh, you do go away. Ah. Daijoubu. That back here on my shit was crazy. I'd complain about oxygen if it's in Smash. It is. So you think these guys just breathing in that Mako? Well, they are on a different stage. Hey! What do I do before spawning in for stream? You know how it be. Sometimes I'm like, yo, Lockhart, you want to go sightseeing and shit like that? Like, just drive around Newark, all that shit. Just top of the mountain. Like, obviously, when I say drive around, I don't mean like gas or electric. In Newark we got vehicles that can help transport objects that don't harm the ecosystem. So I'm like, yo, we out. Tifa would never be in Newark. 7th Heaven, by the way, or Sector 7, by the way. I think you misheard me. I said Newark, not New York. Telling you, man. Like, chat, it's 2026. Do y'all not have a resolution for like being less toxic? You have to eliminate that toxicity. Whoever is giving you that toxicity, can't speak right now. You gotta cut that shit off. Peace and love. Otherwise, like, you might have to get that Alexa, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, level 3, you know what I'm saying? The twirl. What if you're toxic to yourself? No bueno. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. And it's good that you don't know. Level 3, speed 1. Ding, 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 ding.
Donkey Kong wins.
Oh, wait, let me see something real quick.
Elite Smash.
Yo, was it? I think it was it Ghost you were asking about earlier? I just remembered. I was gonna answer it, but you asked about how did the TCG pools go? I think that was you, right, Ghost? They went well. Well, the Pokemon ones went fucking awful. Prismatic Evolution is such a dog water set, but we already knew that. We already knew that. You might be a lot freakier than chat. I'm not gonna hold you. Nice name. You are correct. Tifa Biddy. Carmelo, by the way. So why doesn't DK's down B do anything to the table? Like, what logical reason? Damn, I definitely just said, please hit me. I did the Louis money. Louis money.
Donkey Kong wins.
I'm surprised he stayed. Hashtag raw. Ouch. I see them Carmelo rolls. What is this, Steve? Oh, magma. He's gonna roll. What is he doing? Oh, yo, hold on. I was kind of clean. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, that jab into the grab. Yo, what up, nurse? Thank you for the 37 months. His name is just Smash Bros.
Game. Donkey Kong wins.
Magba. What if you like your name is Smash Bros. So what if you like play at events and like you try to look up like VODs of yourself and you put like Smash Bros. Steve. Like, do you not know how fucked you are? You could just, you're gonna find 80 million results. And none of them gonna be him. You know damn well he, well, I'm just saying, like, hypothetically. Okay. Okay, buddy. This is probably how Sakurai envisioned Steve to be played, deadass. Like, this is that play test, like, play style going on. And they're like, I think we did a good job.
Donkey Kong wins.
Oh yeah, there is a Lucas player called Smash Bros. I'm pretty sure he's from this region as well. But okay, but he played Lucas. Who the fuck plays Lucas? You gonna find results because nobody played Lucas. But I'm saying Steve specifically. There's a million of them. So when you look up Steve, Smash Bros, you gonna find the trailer. You gonna find like Oculus sets. You gonna be finding all these shits before you find yourself. Koopa!
3, 2, 1, go!
That shit pulled me from the ledge. Okay.
Still waiting for that music so I can fry you.
Nobody gonna be listening to your ugly ass takes. Yeah, ugly. 'Cause everything you fucking do is ugly. You know how in RE9 the zombies, they still like they're doing things that they did before they became a zombie? You know where they got that shit from? Yo bitch ass. they see your ass being an NPC. They're like, yo, like, can you help out over here? Like when you're working and you just like NPC, straight up a zombie. And they're like, yo, wait a second. Like, why don't we just do that shit for our game? Boom. Fucking gold idea.
3, 2, 1, go!
Chat, I got a question. Zombie shit goes down in the world, right? And you have like slight main character syndrome, like slight, like maybe like 2%, right? So like you're not getting KO'd immediately, right? But like somebody like your main homie gets zombified, and you have the ability to, you know what I'm saying? Do you do it? What you doing? Like, would you just like, you know, end their suffering? Like, you gonna let them just NPC walk around the city? Or like, what's up? What's up? Taking his girl frame 1. Yeah, there's a special seat down there for you, Chief. What? That's insane. I'm telling y'all, see, this that toxicity shit that I'm trying to like, hopefully, like, you know, like I'm gonna like cleanse that shit for you guys, from you guys. Like I'm gonna make sure that shit gone, you know? What do you mean? I didn't even say that. Hold the fuck on. I get a new haircut and that's how I act? I read somebody's comment in the chat. What the fuck? Somebody said I ain't living in that shit. I'm done. Like, you know, in Last of Us, like Last of Us 1, like the intro and shit, like if that shit happened, what you do?
1, go!
Said not to be a snitch, but bam, 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 bam. Hold on. Yo, y'all see what Josh said? He said he will head to NJ because it's already rock bottom here. Like, low key, you gonna be walking among the zombies, scared and shit, but they're not even gonna look at you, dog. They already think like you a new type of like zombie brand, like T-virus type of shit. So they like think that like you just one of them already. You good, bro. You don't gotta worry about that shit. I'm talking about normal people. Now me, I would just be like Leon, but better.
Got your back.
Know what I mean? Just straight up cooking constantly, weaving Mr. X's. Ozaru, thank you for the 200 pesos. Oh, give me 1 second, Chief. Bro, how do I keep missing that? It's alright, it's alright. Check this shit out. Bitch! Optimal trade.
Donkey Kong wins.
Ozaru, you main Snake and you always struggle versus Danky and Samus. Any advice? That haircut looking clean, by the way. Thank you, Ozaru. Samus versus, I mean, well, luckily you do have a video reference of what, like, you know, of a very recent top level Snake versus Samus. Her and Yara just had 2 sets. He played Dark Samus, but same shit. So if you want a video reference on that matchup, you could probably check that one out. Against DK, DK actually has some stuff against Snake, but like low key, like, well, I mean, the main objective is get DK off stage, put your grenades near the ledge, GG basically for DK. He has an impossible time coming back against like shit that's just planted around the stage in general. But also, just don't get too, at the same time, you don't want to get too grenade heavy, because if you get too grenade heavy, one thing DK is looking for are grabs. So like, if you're just gonna keep pressing grenades and stuff, they have more attempts to like run up and just grab you because you're trying to like pull up nades and shit like that. My arch nemesis, King Yarul. Oh, no! Oops, I did not mean to do that. But yeah, check out her versus Yara at Sumabato, I believe 65. Oh shit. Do we even have a K. Rool emo? Absolutely.
Donkey Kong wins.
Kingdom farts. You missed that Sephiroth on Monkey Mondays? That Kojiro with the sub. I always forget that your icon is that fucking blue. I mean, it's called Kojiro, I know, but I always forget that in the moment that's what it is. Give up your life. Shit. It's because in your shitty remake trilogy that Nomura can't make Kingdom Hearts. Doesn't work on it, by the way. Like, Nomura barely be doing anything. That he don't be blaming Peak. Like, all Nomura does, he creates good art, but he be in a dark room the entire time. Nobody to bother him. Motherfucker really mad that he gets to see Tifa in 4K high def instead of seeing fucking Donald Duck's fur or hair and Goffy's fur. Or Snora. Roasted fur.
3, 2, 1, go!
Your ass is gas. Yo, how he be popping out of that shit instantly? What the fuck? He a master like me? Oh, you meant to say like master, cause like I'm nice like that. Master rank. You lost. Shit. He was complimenting me. I don't mash. Ooh. Two combo, by the way.
Donkey Kong wins!
Does Void Mash? Who?
Elite Smash!
Made.
3, 2, 1, go!
Bro said I mashed in Silksong. Did you beat Silksong, by the way? No, you didn't. You don't play hard games. You don't play any game. Oh. Yo, he kind of moving. Death awaits you. What up, MGK? What up, GOAT? I parried up. That's time. Ooh, tie hitbox. It's kind of cooking, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But can it be? It is mid-Monday. Bro, how many reverse hitboxes? No! Monkey Monday is over. It is mid-Monday now. I almost lived that. Sigh. Why did you stay, man? I hate it had to be him.
One, go!
The one wing Kong. That was worth it. Sparkle, by the way.
I will keep going.
Are y'all winning, son? Check this shit out, no care. Check it out, check it out. Check it out. Alright, don't check that out. I was in disadvantage already. Unless. Holy, hurt box shifted. Knuckles feet. Monkey Monday's mine. Get that ass man. One. You know this is Sparkle, right? Yeah, out here in the tri-state region, getting ready for LMBM. And there's no better practice than NairoMK. Knuckles feet. Nobody stopping DK's feet. Take care, Tifa. Have a good one, Chief. Holy jeez. Hey, he just be delaying his recovery all the time. What you want? That's literally what it says, Sage. What do you mean that's disgusting? Listen to him. Is he speaking too fast for you? Check it out, check it out. Look. Like, come on, he says that shit in 5K. Again. So when I say it, there's a problem, but when he says it, it's peak. Like when you sing a song, do you just not say like the whole thing? You got a karaoke machine and shit like that. You don't sing. It's karaoke. Okie dokie. The rod. What y'all know about this shit? You played this game? Notice how he said he didn't beat the game. Mario game too hard for this motherfucker.
Game. Donkey Kong wins.
You know why he did that, right? Because Sephiroth possessed him. He saw Aerith down there. He said, it's my turn. And he lost. Stop. Yo, Nintendo gotta stop like capping. Where that Zelda Symphony at? Bring that shit back. That's how you know Tears of the Mid truly was mid. They're like, damn, we ain't cooked with this shit. we are scrapping right now. Oh, shit. Ain't handing you, drone. Oh, yeah? When was the last time, huh? I know you gotta Google everything, cause like, you know what to say. Google Gaga. It's for the Google Gagas. The one brain cell dudes.
Donkey Kong wins.
Bro really thinks I was the real like, yeah, stop talking to me, bro. Do something like useful. Your life clock is ticking, and you say inaccurate shit. In person got cancer. Like, do you think I'm talking about that? Holy. Stop. Anytime I give somebody the powers of mod ship in my chat, first mission, ban that drone. Make sure your wrench is working.
Donkey Kong wins.
That dunk was painful. I don't know why he just directional air dodge right off the bat. Of course Rise is still a mod. The fuck? He been on his A game.
3, 2, 1, go!
You're expecting footstool? You can't footstool somebody in their air dodge lag. Or like you could, but it'll be offensive footstool. I guess maybe if I delayed it long enough. Like this. Boop. Damn. Fuck. Should afford it. Note to self, never air dodge with DK. I missed that parry. Holy Z. Charge that limit.
Donkey Kong wins.
I'm telling you, bro, it's Monkey Monday. That first game was a fluke. I will be in the high wind. Jesus, you good? What's up?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yo, bro, am I playing Mewtwo? Like,
I got your back.
why is his forward tilt just always hitting from behind? Bro said 50 win streak, Lucas. Ain't nobody called Lucas with a K in here. Incorrect. It's Monkey Monday. It's not Mother 3, Mother Day. But in the future.
I am the fell dragon.
I got you.
Grima. Who dies first?
This definitely that, like, when Josh come up to somebody and try to ruin their day just by his existence. This is definitely that type of theme going on here. Luck ass. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. You know what she gonna say? Uh-huh. Okay now. Stay on what? And don't look back.
Donkey Kong wins.
Looter.
Smash.
Everybody. What time is it? 11:06. I'll turn on some items pretty soon. Start cooking. Okay. Low key, Sonic in 2026, they should just be a music company. Lead the game department, you lost. Bust. Oh shit. Yes, sir. That turn up shit. And you can't forget one of Sonic R's biggest, most iconic songs, Sonic Goon, Sonic Goon. Yeah. Nomad with the 38 months. I mean, a lot of people, you know, they can fight sometimes, especially when I'm doing a 50 win streak and I'm playing a character that, you know, I don't normally cook with. But I level up with them characters, and then I proceed to farm them with them characters, and then add the list, or add more to the list of the 50 win streaks. What happened to Hackru? Hackru's still around. He makes like YouTube skits, him and Cosmosis. No, I died. You said I'm convinced people pretend like Sonic games to seem different as a damn Kojiro? That's mean. Now this household, when growing up, we gonna get a Nintendo or a Sega. But my parents, they got us the Nintendo console, aka the Nintendo 64. I had to make sure. If he's ever in New Jersey and shit, you might see Hackru like pop up in the stream and stuff. But he live in Mexico too. It was just his birthday recently. Nintendo, you don't have to explain. What games you play? That's all you gotta say. Bum comments like that. How many hours you got on Rebirth? Remake. Exactly. I use default controls, Mario. He said 0 as God intended. Yep. Meanwhile, you burn it. You churning hours on mid-path, any of them. Like low-key, Square Enix need to just can Octopath and just put all that resource to Life is Strange. I know Octopath, a game that you definitely use the guide on. Trash bait. Ain't they making a new Life is Strange? Like, we will be seated. Have I ever been or consider going on lights out? Yeah, all right. If I want to do a lights out there, I'll just give him a call. like I just talk to him. Maybe. Does anyone know how I can play Smash with only its sound effects to listen to my own music? Yeah, just go to the settings. Look, I'll show you after this game, Chief. I got you, step by step. Got you.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Oh, you remember that, Aqua? Yeah. Before, he hasn't invited me and stuff like that, like back then. But I'm like, no. But listen, look. Rin, look, you go to the side here. You go to options. Boom, boom. Go to sound. And right there, you just cook the music right there. Put it at 0. You got the sound effects and the voices on the side if you want to increase, decrease that, and then play your own music, Chief. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh wait, let me turn on items.
Elite Smash.
Silence!
Elite Smash. Donkey Kong.
After 2K hours, still didn't know. Nah, you good, Chief. Got you, I got you. Now let's see if I can find somebody with some damn items out here. DOA. Telling you, bro. If it ain't Neff showing up here, this shit cooked. The fart of obesity. Dead items, dead games. Sonic Goon!
Go!
Hey, you got smoke before the first item even spawns. Oh. Damn. Oh shit. This. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. I fucked up. Bro got multiple jumps. He could have actually took me to the blast zone if he wanted to. Oh, the cute. Looter. You ever think about how NK's ability is just to get CTE? Just head bonking all day. Gosh. Oh my God. I did not mean to do an aerial up B.
Donkey Kong wins.
Kirby Kong. What are these combo routes? The song. Now I got a question for you. How many times you heard this shit in bracket? And that's what the music tier list is for. Coming out soon. Ow. Damn, I picked that shit up from 80 arms. Of course. Come on, gear him. Do something, bro. You just jumping and shit. He just jumping and shit. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yo, all these damn fucking Kirby's always be getting the trip 85% land rate.
Donkey Kong wins.
Why does Gamer sometimes have music and sometimes don't? Because Gamer, the song, quote unquote song, is when the mom is in the background like this and shit. So it's supposed to be quiet until the mother shows up. So then when you play Gamer on other stages, there is no mom. Oh shit! There is no mom, so then they just play like the shit on loop the entire time. Oh shit, it's a smoke ball. You bitch, what the fuck? I choose you, Gatmon! FOB. Yo, NairoMK! Fuck, I wanted that mushroom. Shit!
Donkey Kong wins.
We move. Another one. Dusted. Lechonk. It's probably gonna be him. Barry Togard. Ray CT.
3, 2, 1, go!
I wanted to throw him up into it. Bro, what the fuck is that? Live Josh reaction. Wait a second. How did the flying man die instantly? What the fuck? What happened? Bro, he got hit by like one thing. That's how broken Terry is, dead ass. One more part of the goon. Overkill. Or whatever the fuck he says. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky there. Whoa. Whoa. What is going on? Whatever. What was that game? I don't know what the hell he says in his final smash. It sounds like overkill. Maybe he says over here. But like, you know, it's Terry, so he has like that English. Kickbot. Nice job, Nairo. Thank you, Chief. What'd I do? Thank you, though.
I got your back.
Rice and taco. Oh, right. Oh, for okay, not for the final smash. Yeah, for that. Rice and taco. That's what you hear? Oh. Quick. You gonna use that shit. Here's a big one. Ooh, boo. I lied, by the way. Oh, shit. Yo, bees, you know what to do. Wait. Oh, shit, he might come back. Oh. I feel like he could have came back. Dong expansion. I mean, Terry's final smash is just power dunk into Buster Wolf, but like it has the camera work. So it looks cool.
3, 2, 1.
And also the triple geyser in the beginning. But like the cinematic part. That final smash is trash though. It's so like weak. Lux. Yo, Meow with the instant turnaround. That's how it feels, Harry. I just had to slap his ass up. Just, whoop, 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 whoop. You said poor Terry? Nah, you never feel bad for Terry. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! Yo, DK's eyes. Bust a wall. Bro, DK's eyes during that entire segment. Motherfucker is feeling that shit. That was genius. Here's my real final smash. Bro really trying to stall out the final smash, not realizing that I had part 2 to it, bro. Like, come on, my guy. Electrode. Two. Uh-oh. Bruh. Holy auto aim. Yo, stage optimal shit? Fuck. I saw it in the vision. Two pieces of the goo. Yo. That shit was there. No goon needed. Knights of the Lava to wait for you. Watch you! Bruh. Ah, shit. Chad, has been a hot minute, but he is finally back to grace us with his presence. Lugaya! Holy items. Alucard got no problem seeing where you at, Chief. AI. The flame rod. Go. Nope, denied. True 0 to death. No. No. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. That was a side B. That was a. Ooh. Oh shit, bro! I swear, everybody's assist trophy always be doing some crazy shit except mine. Here's a big one. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, shit, never mind, never mind, never mind. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Butte, 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 butte. Hold on, hold on. Here's a big one. Oh my God. How did that hit me first? How? Bro, DK need like some heavy armor on his neutral B in the air, bro. I'm tired of this shit. That shit, the fakest fucking super armor. That shit like 3%, bro. I don't think I've ever done that before. Cargo down throw at 0% to immediate up B. You're not getting that shit, bro. That shit too far. Ugly ass Raichu. How to give Raichu 3 whole different forms? They all ugly. Alright, you're not dead. Not until I say so. Overkill! Here's a big one. Bro, are you serious? He thought that was a real one? Alright, bro. Calm down. Take a break. See, if that ain't proof that Terry players got that one brain cell, then I don't know what it is. I tell y'all this all the time. They see red. Every single Terry, they just see red. Here's a big one. Yeah, you could cancel your final smash or like cancel like anything into your final smash for Terry. Is this the same puff from earlier? I think so. Optimal. Optimal. Optimal, optimal, optimal. The bot swatter. Sure you can. The beast. Ew, just dash attack kill? That never happens. Grow, expand, explode. Oh shit. That Togedemaru need to get off that ledge. That shit is in the worst spot. There you go. Bro, that shit really just be jumping off and that it doesn't come back. He heard me, he obeyed. You remember the fan from Brawl? Yep. It's the OG item, man. I missed that shit. They were like, this game got no SDI. That shit non-existent. You ultra cook if that shit was in this game. Yeah, Roman. Chat, everybody say what's up to Roman. Wait, the cat saw the ending to part 10, part 2, or like 10-2. Like that shit's so peak, right? That's what you mean? Why he looking at the ending? He gotta play that shit too. It's part of the deal. What can I do for you?
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Ouch. Ew, this is how the camera work? Wait, Beast Ball, hello? Why the fuck did it not activate? Yo, chill out, man. He said he might play it off stream? No, he not. Cat. He don't be playing nothing off stream. Bro, we are actually getting the worst Pokemon possible. And Jigglypuff. Grow, expand, explode. Nah, but he beat, I would imagine that he beat 10. Cock-a-doodle-doo, cock-a-doodle-doo. Yo, how did that? Only his shield was low from before it. Good game. No, I missed the footstool. The Smash Ball stops that? What? Oh, the Kuko from attacking? It's because it didn't hit an actual target. Abducted. Disintegrated. Eevee should be playable, not Jigglypuff. Fuck Eevee and fuck all evolutions. Especially Umbreon. That prismatic Umbreon can go fuck itself. Wait, where did my bomb chew go? Did it not land on the, or like start riding? Another one. The bot swatter. Oh, oh, let me get a 3. Oh, shit. I never seen the bot swatter get 3 hits in a row that fast. Right here, Chief, right here. Come on, what you doing? Duff. Does the back shield work against this? Nope. I just wanted to see. Instantly died from me coming out of the blast zone or the angel platform. Yeah, when you throw a banana on somebody who's in the bury state, they when they get out of it, if you don't hit them with anything else and they get out of it, they just trip again. So I tried to do the side B into banana into side B, but it didn't work. They actually limit you. I didn't know. Even though you can't do it an infinite amount of times, they like still make it that the second side B pops up instead. Oh, it's the same Terry. Wait, what about that one, Aqua? Oh, yeah, never mind. I caught the tail end of what you were talking about. Does this Terry know how to do jab power dunk? Like, I thought he was trolling at first, but I don't think he does. I'm not even capping. Achoo! Shut your bitch ass up. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that a DLC? Wow, that's so fucked up. Oh no, 2 Terrys. Who's gonna match more? Bro has basically 3 assist trophies out, and he keeps killing them. Okay. Yo, that really? That down tilt beat out my, oh my god. That was kind of clean, I'm not gonna lie. So he knows how to do power geyser and all this shit, but he don't know how to do jab jab power nut. Unless he's doing a mix up. It has to be a mix up. He didn't hit the other. Oh my. This is not good. Oh shit. Ooh. He mashed it. He mashed it. No! He got the fucking item at the worst time possible. The screw attack.
Terry wins. Okay.
Okay. Well, I tried to beat him, but I couldn't get any fucking item that match. I got good. Oh fuck. I hit A and B at the same time.
Elite Smash.
I've got your back.
Literally one of the best items for Terry. Screw attack, double jump, rising taco. He took more stocks on his own assist trophies than he took more stocks on me. If that ain't Terry brain rot, then I don't know what is. That was on you for jumping over him after you saw the screw attack spawn on stage. Oh, sorry. Let me just hold onto the ledge and get down tilt, side B into GG. Oh, let me roll. Oh, I forgot that he could just jump and it's gonna scoop me up because I'm Donkey Kong, motherfucker. I literally jump, air dodge, and pray. There's nothing I could do. The only option that would have yielded me a survivability option is him gathering like 3 more brain cells and like overthinking the option. Yo, everybody getting like good items and shit. I'm getting bot swatter and all this shit. Let me see what I get. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Damn, bro, you got out that shit like 20 rolls ago. Nah, you can't use the rocket. You can't use the rocket on Oh. What? Oh my god, Toga tomorrow, you bitch. I threw it up and it hit it, so it counted like I didn't hit it. Or it wasn't mine. Obama, Ojama, Obama, oh. Bro, you literally got the final smash and you kept, yo, what's good with people, bro? Did he think it's like final smash level 2 or something? Like, they actually don't be seeing what they, like, what's going on here? Like, this is what I mean by bots, bro. Holy. Special breed. The fuck was that? What the fuck? Yo, this actually might make, using this item might make them a genius, actually. It does the reverse. Of course, always getting the sauceless asses trophies. Like, it took me a second to realize that he got the final smash and then was just aiming towards the fake final smash the entire time. I was like, that DK flash step. Solito. No, man, no. I wanted to cook with the scythe. Drop it, please. Oh, he dropped it, he dropped it, he dropped it. That's tragic. Peace. The Star Rod. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, I dropped it. Whew. Optimal punish. Damn, bro, how high do you think I could jump with that shit? Let the gust bellows blow up. Yo, the gust bellow actually low-key got saved like 3 times in that scenario. I would finish you off, but I'll let the bees do the work. Let that shit below. Do you think the game would be better if instant full hop aerials were possible? Well, instant. I see what you mean. Like, you should have an option to turn off the short hop macro. I don't need the short hop macros. That's for other players. I'm not others. So why do I need to get nerfed? And like, you know, not be able to do a full hop aerial because motherfuckers suck at doing short hop aerials.
3, 2, 1, go!
Others. Banana. You can do it. Yank. Bro, you literally have an item that makes you peach float. And he still died. Oh shit. Ew. What is this player? I don't know, bro. Motherfucker plays Incineroar and he just be running away the entire time. Like, if you want to play like that, there's gotta be other characters for you to like this ain't the character to do that. Slow ass character, dookie ass, mix up. Oop. So making a beat. Like when you got campy Incineroar's, like I get it, Incineroar's slow so he gets camped out. But when you the one running away and shit, I'm like, what is this phenomenon going on here? Like, mother. Wait, what time is it? Oh shit, one more opponent for Monkey Monday. Let me see something. It might be cooked. For num num. For num num num. Num num. Fa! Fa! Okay, everybody keeps getting like them good, useful assist trophy. Hey! Yeah. Nice try, Ichigo. Beware, you know what to do. So you can. Beware, you know what to do. So you can. I thought he was gonna greed. Might be better. Got me. I ain't feel like mashing. Triple Danky Deluxe. Alright, yo, Ditto, cook. Oh my god. Okay, do something. You're just walking. Who are you grabbing over there? Wait, he dropped that, I didn't realize. Drop it again. Yes. Here we go. Come on. No. I had to take him to the moon real quick. That shit was fading. I had like legit, like that was like the final second I was able to do that.
3, 2, 1, go!
We shall go together. That sandbag was looking at me in a like crazy ass way, so I had to just get rid of him, you know? Garbage coming today. I tried. Black Falco CK. Alright. Wait. Wait. Why did the Kuko go after me there? You didn't even, like, land that shit on me. Try again. Yo, he lived my down smash. Yo, the back shield. Yo, how many times am I gonna get garbage ass assist trophies? Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Bro, I actually have been getting consistently the worst fucking RNG with these assist trophies. Yo, what's your thoughts, the cat? Chat told me that you watched the 10-2 ending. Bro said I gotta have a dialogue. I'm tired of this RNG mayhem. I'm about to just cook. Footstool. Never mind. That got you depressed for a whole other reason. Not optimal. You're punished for it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was optimal. Proceed. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Damn it. Nah, but yo, the cat, we'll talk about it after my stream, bro. Boy, finally beat Final Fantasy 10. Alright. Alright, man. Cappy. You said this is you, right? Like, why are you the third person to be just going after the fake smash ball? Like, what is going on here, Chief? I hit him with an open neck up there. I said, you done, bitch. You done. I went up there with you. That's what you deserve for hitting that face smash ball. Anytime I lose, I get stronger. You didn't mean to press that? No, I know. I'm just giving you shit. Sephiroth! That was a gift to Lugaya. Abra. So dog shit, bro. Where are you going? Not you, Cappy. But it's Gallagher, bro. What the? Who over there? Jesus Cristo? Like, yo. And then he gets the Tapu Koko. Two floating balls. Leo, by the way. Yup. Meow. Yup, and of course I get the worst RNG, the smallest building. I'm done. This is my last game. Monkey Monday's over. The RNG ain't there. Except for there, my RNG was there. One more. Remember that enemy that like sings the Halo theme in Elden Ring? Or like, or whatever the fuck it was? And you're about to go fight like Radon and shit? Yo, my RNG, I'm telling you. What is this round one ass Pokemon all the time? Fah! Watch this. Look what he about to get. Okay. It's not a route one Pokemon, but it's mid. Wait, hold on. That fletch. Oh, why did I just run into this? And there it is. And there it is. Look at this motherfucker. Gray Fox. That's what I was waiting for. Not the Pokemon. The assist trophy. ODT. The deepest. Oh, what do you mean that miss? Oh. Yo, alright, bro. No, you got me. Bro, can we talk about the RNG that's going on here? Come on. I want to cook with items that I can't. Bro. Into the bomb? Nah, one more. I dead ass have been fighting God, Jesus Christ, and everybody. And then there's Cappy with DK just doing nothing. Meanwhile, you got Gray Fox over here, deep 10 all over the fucking place.
3, 2, 1, go!
I got Fletchling into fucking Ricky, bro. Okay, all these trees gotta stop. You ain't even trying to mash out you on that metal, huh? Here we go. Okay, that's okay at least, man. God damn, finally. But I keep dropping these. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Motherfuckers need to go get lottery tickets. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Fair. I'm okay with that. I'm alive. I'm not okay with that. Ew, why that look so weird? Okay. Be something good. Alright, you know what? You know, I thought it would be weird. I got something good. One more. I ain't satisfied with this RNG. I can't cook. I need that gorilla blood. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Lugai is a Pokemon in this game. I think we just like we all dreamt that shit. Beware, you're in for a scar. Oh, whoops. Alright, K-Kona Sonic? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. So you've chosen death. Give me that. Whoops. Bad RNG. That was pristine. Pristine. Golden Hammer gameplay. Don't die. I'm not satisfied. You know you want the sword. You're the bitch! I know you want the blade of chaos. He said, I knew it. One more, Cappy, one more. Fuck! One more.
Go!
Try again. Try again. Try again. Holy DI! What do you think that Gallagher gonna do? Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Oh shit. You must learn more to become one with the ooh ears. There you go. That's the shit I want to see. Ah! Uncle Andros, toi, 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 toi. Any last words? Well, too bad. I'm alive. Fuck!
Donkey Kong wins!
Yeah, you were good. GG's. Quit. What up, Trayvon? How you doing, fam? Everything went downhill from the fake smash ball. Now you did go. You got a game after that. Toi, 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 toi. All right, Monkey Monday has already officially been over for 22 minutes, but had to get them bonus rounds for the second. You know, we got Cappy out here. GG's. So what do we do now, huh? Well. After seeing Louis Bags, Lou Bronze, nice old run. You know what? It's been a while since I sat down and played some Palutena. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just cook everybody I see, eviscerate everybody, but with the OG of OGs. close enough. Now I want my first opponent to be a Steve. Carmelo, by the way. Ah, yes, Carmelo. Yes, yes, the Yoshi. Loses first game. Bro ran up and up smash. Oh, okay, he tweaking. Oh, he tweaking. Okay, okay. Okay, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're moving like dittos. I'm surprised he didn't down B out of his stun immediately. This Yoshi knows ball. Apparently I don't. Cause this is some crazy ass ball. Okay, how the fuck did I up smash trade with my back here there? How do you control where PALU's side B goes? Treat it like a smash attack and a tilt. You hold A or hold forward and press B like you would do like a forward tilt, then it's closer to her. But if you input like a smash attack direction for like forward smash, goes further out. I'm just gonna find a new opponent. I don't know what the fuck I was fighting there. Yeah, it's like the same thing for Pyra side B and Bylif side B. And Link Boomerang, yeah, the other example. But like, see, look, this is a tilt. This is smash attack, tilt. You can also run forward, and like when you run forward and press side B and you do like the tilt one, you can be closer to it. You can also like jump into the direction, so you're like right in front of the explosive flame, but like still committal option, or like, you know, wouldn't advise it most of the time. What do you mean, Pyra side B? Pyra side B, you can toss it forward or like further or closer depending on what input you do. Shit. Wait. Damn, I died? I tried to jump into his up B. Ah, he did what I wanted. Something Louis Money does a lot. He does run up jab a lot. And it kind of works. It kind of works because like one of those options, like who the fuck does that? He did almost, did he lose the stock? I can't remember. I forgot who it was. He did do that against somebody and I was like, that was the worst time to go for that. Or like, that was too much of a gamble. It was Mia? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was Mia or Peanut. Oh. Okay. My bite. That's gotta be like one of the dumbest changes of all time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd understand if that was like on a character that's like broken or something, but being able to mash out of it, actually, in that instance, like that's good for the player that has to mash out of it. But the problem is, you can mash. Wow, that sucks. You can mash out of it, but if you don't mash out of it, Ganondorf dies first. Like, I feel like something is incorrect there. Like, to me, I feel like it'd be the opposite, where it's like, oh, you can mash out of it, and if you don't mash out of it, you die first. Like, Bowser's, you can't mash out of it, period. Bowser does die first, all the time as well, if that happens. But, like, you're not able to mash out of it, so at least it kind of makes sense that, like, okay, if y'all both fall down there, then Bowser dies first. But Ganondorf? You can mash out of his and he dies first if you don't? Bowser!
3, 2, 1, go!
Lieutenant Raptor! Achoo! Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charmander. Ooh, that was a good episode. Oh! Where did that come from? Well, they're giving me these matchups where you could do whatever the fuck you want against these characters. And then a Yoshi that was just going barbaric. I think mashing is a good mechanic. I mean, no. Mashing out of grabs I think is fine, but like berry mechanics and shit like that, like Inkling side B, you know, like, or like Rob down throw and shit, like that shit's corny. Probably more so Rob down throw, cause like at least with Inkling side B, it is like an actual attack, but like a grab having that shit is crazy, cause you're already mashing out of the grab, and then they down throw you, and then you gotta continue mashing again. That's dumb. Air dodge again. Oh, he just died because he went too far back. You feel like SDI is a bad mechanic? And nah. That shit is the reason why you can get out of some things to begin with. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, wait, that was optimal. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. The late end of flame breath. This Bowser just decided to start cooking, bro. Where'd that come from? Hey. This is Dunk? Why the fuck is Dunk's name is Lieutenant Raptor? You said this matchup unwinnable? I don't know about that. In fact, Bowser's and Palutena's think this matchup is almost even. Not me though. Funny enough, Bowser's do have a pretty good record against Palutena's in bracket. Small souffle. Leon has a set win on me. Bowser could tough guy through my Nair at 0%. But after that, not really. Or like, he can't. Like that, for example, I was trying to get it just so you can see. So at 0%, typically you want to go for like forwarders, but once you get them out of like that, like the first like couple percents, then there just works like normal. I know people go for ledge trumps more because it's a caca mechanic. It's not a consistent mechanic. It's not. Every character has different like ledge trump animations and shit like that. And also, like as you just saw there, in the end, it's also a committal option as well. Yo, the berry. No, but actually, Deca, the reason people don't go for ledge trumps is because some characters can't actually get a good ledge trump punish. But also, the biggest reason is that you give up stage control for the option. So if you go for it and you guess incorrectly, you literally give up the entire stage and the other person gets the entire stage. You basically like do like a fucking Uno reverse card on yourself because you're the one that went for it. So it's just easier to just like press buttons on the stage itself because the person does have to jump back on stage with something, either an attack, roll onto the stage, or normal get up and stuff. So a lot of characters can like just be like throw shit out here and then like, oh, they rolled, grab, throw them out, rinse and repeat. I should play your Falcon much more fair. I don't know, man. I think your Bowser would have did better, bro. Stay back.
Stay back.
The Sir of Dunkif, are you going to LMBM by any chance? If you are, good luck. Finally, a normal weight character, or like a normal-ish character. Not what I wanted, but same result, I guess. Am I gonna train with Light? I don't know. Light's kind of been MIA. The last time I talked to him, he was going to Afterburner, and as we saw, he wasn't there. Somebody, I don't know if like EE streaming, but somebody should ask him, like, yo, is Light going to LMBM? Because bro vanished. He should be fine, but like, low key, what you know what I might need to do? I need to just get on my PS5 and see this motherfucker on fucking Slop Raiders, because he loved that game. What? There's no way that up air missed. I'm pretty sure I heard the Phantom. But like still, I'm surprised. Achoo! Oh. No, I'm not gonna call him. I tried. He got hit by such a far down tilt. I'm throwing. Pit is one of those like time loss ass matchups that like you're like, oh my god, just lose already. Low key kind of up there on the Elite Smash like sweat tier list. Gotta make that shit. Oh shit! Oh no, he's cooking. Wait, he's cooking. Hey, never mind, never mind.
Too bad for you.
You will be? Yo, good luck there, Chief. Yeah, Pitt is a time lost character in Iron Man's as well. Cause he just be not stalling, but like just like the interactions of the match are generally pretty slow because he burns all his jumps. He has down B, goes to the ledge, regains his jump and all that shit. But he's like easy still to fight. It's just more like in terms of the time. Meow, 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 meow. Oh! Good roll. Oh, terrible DI though. Oh my god. I don't think he expected to get hit by that though, that's why. Yo, Dunk, who you got in your bracket? If the bracket is out already. Is Mars going to LMBM? Or is Blood just ultra locked in on the streamer grind? I meant to back air, but that works too. You're not paying attention, they always change a bracket. Yeah, if that was one thing, like for years that like I always hated, I can't believe that it's like still the norm. High key, ooh, combo. Where like, wow, hold on. Oh. Like the tournament is in 4 days, right? The tournament is in 4 days and like brackets still shift. So like I can't believe like people have not like, or like even like top players, which I know top players agree and like hate that shit too, where if they want to prepare for a bracket, the bracket is finalized the week of the tournament, so you don't really got time to, you kind of just wing it a lot of the times. Like imagine if the bracket was finalized like 2 or 3 weeks before the event. And like you can like basically like try to map out like anything, even if it's like, oh, if I lose this part of the bracket, very likely I'm gonna have to fight this person and stuff like that. So you can like actually spend weeks preparing for the matchups that you're very likely to fight the entire time. Not like even like maybes, just straight up. Always hated that shit. And I get it, like tournaments try to have as much like, you know, they have reg up for a very long time and stuff, but like seeding stuff is not like that time consuming to begin with. Well, I mean, I guess it depends now. There are a lot more like international players and stuff, and you don't want like maybe like potentially them fighting early and shit like that. Stuff like that I understand, but it's just like the norm that like registration ends pretty close to the event, and then like bracket is made like sometime after, and like there isn't that much time for an event or for the bracket to be made and shit like that to begin with. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. He just keeps shooting an arrow. Ow! Yeah, I think if the reason it like let's say if a tournament is in March, let's say like March 15, like right in the middle of the month, I think registration should end like February 15th or some shit like that. And then like a week later, like the first wave of pools, like, you know, and so there's still 3 weeks left for the bracket to like actually happen. But in that first wave, you know, people can like, you know, any like regional conflict or whatever the fuck, like they have like time until the second week. And then the second week is the finalized bracket, and then there's 2 weeks into that event. That's what it should be, in my opinion. Or like if you want registration to end, closer to the event, like basically have most of if not the entire seating like pretty much lined up, because a lot of people do sign up like last minute or like late, but not like entirely last minute. Like Spargle's not gonna sign up for a major when there's like 10 hours left until the whole thing is being made. Like all the top seeds are all like signed up already for like basically any bracket. At least that's how it was before, and I would imagine it's the same now. Especially considering some of these guys are flying in from all over the world, so obviously they're gonna buy like their tickets and all that shit much in advance to save time. Yeah, Jesse, but that's what I'm saying. If you do it earlier, then you have more time to release a bracket. It's crazy that like tournaments, like even SmashCon's bracket came out like Wednesday of that week, and the tournament starts Thursday, or at least Friday, like for like real like singles and doubles event. That's crazy. There's 2,000 people going to SmashCon, and you don't even know your bracket until like you're basically about to fly over there. That's crazy. Yeah, and I'm mainly talking about like major tournaments or like the biggest tournaments, you know. Like if it's like a local or regional or something like that, it's like, okay, you know, sure. But like something that people are like literally buying plane tickets, hotels and stuff like that to attend the tournament, and they don't even know like an idea of what their bracket may end up being, or like they know but then it could change the same week of the bracket. That's like, you know, that's kind of crazy. I've always thought that though, even like since like Smash 4 and stuff, but like I'm not the TO. I'm not the one able to you know, make the bracket and shit like that. But yeah, of course people, you know, got like jobs and shit before doing like seeding. That's like, you know, something once they're done. Bro really used down tilt right in front of my face and held it. Like he did the bullet arts down tilt. Like that not pressuring me. The fuck? I wish Louis Money beat Carmella too. And I'm the last person who won with Palutena. Somebody please. Somebody win a major with that fucking character. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I just think like in general, I feel like seeding is relatively the same though for a lot of events as of late, because a lot of the same players attend the same tournaments. Like I think like seeding like the 20s to 30s and shit like that, that's the ones that you really gotta like change and make sure there's no regional conflict. But like the top 20s, the 1 to 20 mark basically is the same players. You might have to like literally like change a character or a player like a spot or two based off like prior results, but like, you know, if Team Japan goes and Spargo goes and shit like that, like they own like that part of the seeding bracket and shit like that. Also, I think one thing that like I think one thing that also may take more time, I understand that there's regional conflicts and stuff, but I think sometimes like it's like focused on a little too hard. And what I mean by that is that like yeah, obviously if I'm from New Jersey, I shouldn't be fighting Jackal outside of round 1 pools immediately because there's so many pools for round 2 for a big tournament, right? But like people would be like, oh my god, let's say for example, like they'd be like, oh my god, Shuton and Ken have to fight each other in winners top 32, like that's too early, or like that's a conflict, like regional conflict. I'm like, bro, it's top 32 of a big tournament. Like you can't just be like changing up the bracket just because they both from Japan. Like then that causes like inaccurate seeding, like more often than not. You know how many times I had to fight, like I was projected to fight like Tweak in like winners top 32 or like a winners like the spot before winners quarters and shit, and I'm just like, I never bitched about it even though he's in my region, cause I'm like, bro, that's so far in the bracket, like I'm not gonna bitch about that far part of that bracket, you know? I should be expecting to fight players like that, you know? Like that's just how it is. Now but like I said, if it's like earlier, like first round of round 2 pools, yeah, I can see why. Like that's worth changing. But I never understood that. Especially because like in other like in Street Fighter, like that, I don't think that's ever really been the case. I've seen Daigo fight Tokido a billion times, Momochi fighting Tokido, like, and like to make it into top 8 or like make it into like winners quarters of like a giant tournament. Like these guys, they didn't play whoever. Let AI do seeding. All right, calm down. What does suck is when they both lose in weird spots and have to fight early. That does suck, but that's the result of 2 things that shouldn't have happened. So like that's a skill issue on their part, you know. And that's happened to me before, like plenty of times. I lose to somebody in a normal part of the bracket, and then I fall into losers, and I fight somebody like that like lost hella early, so now they're in that part of the bracket when they should be in the opposite side of winners bracket as well, you know, and stuff. And it happens. But the only reason I ended up getting to that part is because I also lost too and shit. But yeah, like that does suck, but when it happens, it happens. The main thing that you can like obviously like accommodate for is winners brackets, and you know, like, and whenever your seeding is based off like hypothetically like the best players and stuff like that. Yeah, I've had discussions about bracket and stuff like that. Even this, like the thing I talked about like brackets releasing a little bit earlier. I told Light this shit, he agrees 100%, and I'm like, bro, you never like just talk about that. Bring that shit up for like in your fucking podcast. That's literally what it's for. Like the minds of the top player and shit like that. Like, oh, what do you think about this, that? I bet you Cosmos would agree. EE probably would be like, yeah, that makes sense. You know, well, he wants to see people prepare for stuff, and like, you know, as an end result, the sets are gonna probably be a lot cleaner. Like, you know, like people are actually just gonna be focused, or like not focused, but they're actually gonna know what the fuck they're doing against characters instead of being like, oh, I gotta fight this dude. Yeah, here we go. And then I switched again. Bob. I dodged down smash. Yeah, they might not really like. I mean, there's a lot of players who have been playing since Smash 4 though. But I guess like maybe a lot of them aren't used to like, not in a bad way, but like maybe a lot of them aren't used to that kind of seeding topic because they're never really high seeds to begin with, I guess. But that has nothing to do with how high or low like a seed is. It really comes down to like prep time. In fact, what I'm saying right now probably could make some of the lower seeds have a higher chance at causing upsets and stuff because like think about it like this. Like if they're a low seed or like a lower seed player, the person who's in the top seed that has 2 weeks to prepare, how the fuck did that tipper me? I mean, I was dead anyway, but what you call it? The person that's in that spot of the bracket, they're probably just gonna be like, all right, I'm fighting hurt, tweak, this, that, whatever, and not really like regarding the earlier part of the bracket. Meanwhile, that person who's like seed number 60, they're gonna be like, oh, I gotta fight light, or I gotta fight this person, and they're probably like, yeah, I'm not gonna prepare for that part of bracket. I'm only preparing for the top players. That dude who's C60 can prepare those 2 weeks. Try to find that, you know, maybe like a Discord server, or like grind server that plays Fox or something like that, or Falco. I don't know. Just listen like examples and shit like that, and grind out that matchup, and then that seed 60 player can actually give that seed 5 player more difficulty, and that would be cool, you know, or like, you know, new players causing upsets and shit like that. I guess for me, it's like I never really encountered that issue where I'm like, I got hit with matchup inexperience, because I just played like, you know, I did a lot of Ironmans and shit like that, and I just play a bunch of characters for fun and shit like that. So me personally, I never like I still would pay attention as to like who my bracket is. I'll look at my bracket, but oh damn, oh hold on, he's swinging, calm down. But so like for me, I'm like if brackets come out that late, it doesn't really change much for me, but I think it's just a silly idea to like release it the week of the tournament. Most people who get upset don't like it. Well, I mean, of course they don't like it. They're losing. I mean, upsets are cool and shit, but I mean, it depends on like, the character, I guess. Which is why a lot of people hate Steve. They're like, oh man, like this Steve player that was seeded like 80 made a run, and people are like, of course he made a run. You know? They won't give like the props and shit like that based on the character. But a lot of the players you see now, they were in that position before. Spargo, you think Spargo started off Ultimate as where he's at right now, or like a high seeded player? Bro, I fought Spargo in round 1 pools back then. Like, dead ass. He was in that spot. He was in that seed 80 to cause the upsets to bring him to where he's at now. So everyone has to cause upsets. Upsets is just a natural thing. You just don't want to be the person getting upset, though. That's the main thing. I don't think Light doesn't really get upset like Like, we give him shit. Like, oh man, you got 9th place and shit, but he don't be like losing to players. Oh shit. Bro, how is this dude just getting tippers like that consistent? Like tipper S smash. That was like the 3rd one. What was I gonna say? Like most of Light's like losses in like the last half year, they're like losses that I'm not surprised about. It's either a Steve player or a Luigi. You know? I'm like, ah, yeah, I guess. Hold on. Bob caught my attention, so let me farm him real quick. Yo? Lights lost Luna Motto or whatever, the Buzz Lightyear. That was legitimately his worst loss in like a long ass time. Like legitimately, like not even close. Now he's not a bad player by any means, but that's somebody Light should not be losing to. The plan was versus a top 3 player who proceeded to also beat many other players with the same character. That's a matchup check, but you're getting matchup checked by one of the best players of Ultimate. Explain the Lucas. So the Lucas, I can explain it. Oh, that's nice. The Lucas is a player from his region. The Lucas and him have played like a lot of times. So not only does he have multiple opportunities to play against Light and also take a set off of Light, he was also getting better by going to all these locals and regionals and stuff. Yeah, Bubs, I believe. So it's like, but you're not gonna talk about Light smacking up this Lucas because Light should be beating this Lucas all the time. But obviously the one time that the Lucas did get the set, that's what people were talking about, because that never happened. Or like, you know, it's a notable thing to talk about. If Light wins the set, grass is green, you know, water is wet, you know? God. Oh! But yeah. I'm trying to think of any other example of like somebody that I'm trying to think, like, even for like Light. Yeah, like Cola versus Ball. Did I have bad upsets? My worst loss was, I think, like, character-wise, was Bowser when I lost to Leon one time. But like Bowser wasn't like that, like, he was actually an alright character at that point in time in the game. Now it's like, okay, yeah, that definitely is the worst loss because Bowser fucking sucks. But like Leon himself obviously didn't suck. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was my worst loss, character-wise. I don't think I ever lost to somebody that wasn't ranked. I think I had that, which is cool. Mr. R beating me was a big upset at Evo because I never lost to Kron before, and I have Rivers or James in my region, so yeah, that was a pretty big loss. But I beat Mr. R before too, obviously. But like, yeah, that was a big upset. He ruined my fucking bracket. I think I would have farmed the rest of my bracket. Winner of us fought Abadango, and then winner of that fought Tweak. Oh my god. And at that time, I was beating Tweak, like, all the time. It was like, sad days, sad days. Bitch!
3, 2, 1, go!
Though Tweak was playing pretty peak at Evo, so, you know, he could have potentially won the set, but going into that, I was like, oh, yo. I was like, yo, I actually blew this like top 8 winners. You were gonna lose to Leo anyway? That's crazy considering that literally the week after I played Leo and I choked the game 5. I had a good chance at beating Leo there because that was our first PALU versus Joker set ever. And it went to game 5. But even then, like, the only time Leo and I could have played if I didn't choke that winner's path was in top 8. I'm pretty sure. Or like it would have been pretty far, which is already better than what I did. I lost to K9. I've never lost to K9 before, Chief. You're mistaking me for somebody else. I've had close sets versus K9. I think like 1 or 2. But I never lost to K9. Yeah.
Too bad for you.
Who would win, Leo's 2019 Joker or my current Sephiroth? Joker. Joker has not really changed that much. Like, actually, he was a bit better of a character. And not only that, a lot of people say, one thing people seem to like, when we talk about Leo in 2019, and a lot of people say like, oh man, the game is so much, it's progressed a lot and shit, and it has, but, or like people are like, think that like, oh, 2019 Leo would get fucked up by a lot of players in 2025, 2026 time period. I disagree. I 100% disagree with that. There was a difference. The big difference between Leo back then and now, and it's very obvious, and I'm sure he'll even tell you, he don't play the game like that. He still enjoys playing Smash, but he ain't doing what he used to do back then. He's not pumping 9 hours a day of practicing matchups and stuff like that. So you bring that Leo over here, the one that's playing 9 hours a day and shit like that, he probably wouldn't be having a bad track record versus Steve and all these characters. He'd actually be sitting there labbing all day, multiple days and shit like that. When you beat Leo, or you had a close encounter with Leo back then in 2018, 2019, the next time you fight him, you're getting 3-0. a lot of people lose badly the next time because he actually like tells, like, I think he used to have his brother play certain characters so he can like practice comboing them and stuff like that. So like I think I remember him telling me or like mentioning that, like, you know, Tweak was somebody that obviously is one of the players that could beat him, so he would tell his brother to like learn Pokemon Trainer and like, you know, try to actually know what to do with Pokemon Trainer, but also let me fight against your Pokemon Trainer constantly. So now I'm fighting Joker versus Pokemon Trainer. I know that, oh, if I do this forward air combo here or forward air 1 here at this percent, run up smash, it'll kill him at this percent, this, that. He would do a lot of that shit. In this day and age, he probably just playing out of feel more so than anything. You know, motivation is different now. So that's like, yeah, or he'll tell like Javi or something like that. Like he would like play hours and hours on end. I play more hours than these guys, than anybody that you basically see outside, maybe some Japanese players. Japanese players be playing this shit a lot, which obviously shows in the results as of late. But what you call it? That's one thing people seem to forget. Like Leo was ahead of the game, and you can say like people caught up and this and that is true. People obviously did catch up. However, they wouldn't decimate 2019 Leo. Obviously, there's no way to prove that, but you know, I don't think it's as like much of a free ride. Also, his movement was way sharper and shit. While Leo's Byleth was also like godlike as fuck, unfortunately, it kind of gave him like a bit like when he went back to playing Joker, the Joker wasn't like in prime like position or like how it used to be before. But one thing the Byleth did, unfortunately, was kind of give him a bit of a roll habit, because Byleth's mobility was so bad that anytime he would get pressured by people, you know, the only real option he would have is to roll or spot dodge a lot and stuff like that. And back then, he wasn't doing it that often. Like obviously people roll and like spot dodge and shit, but there was a clear difference. Hitting Leo or like getting some good hits on him and shit like that was really hard, because this motherfucker is just moving perfectly with Joker, who already has like a very thin hurt box and shit like that. So combine that with God tier movement and you're like, oh my god, this is annoying. And of course, you know, Joker had down gun as well on top of that, and pre-patch or base Joker, or not base Joker, but like 2018 or 2019 Joker and shit like that, like down gun was like immensely broken for landing. The hitbox was way too large and stuff like that, so it also helped make him land a lot more easier than what Joker does now. But I'm saying if you give that 2019 Joker back to Leo, all that shit, he beating players of today. No, I'm not okay. You really think you play more than top NA players? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't even have to guess that shit. A lot of people probably like get on this game maybe like 2 hours and they're like, all right, I'm good. Or like, you know, I'm like bored or I'm tired, whatever. Some people don't play at all until they actually go to that like event and stuff and they warm up there.
3, 2, 1,
I don't blame them. I mean, come on, is there, like, do they want to just play like this online for like many hours and shit like that if they're not like a streamer or like they're just playing at home and shit like that? So I don't blame them. And then, but like also we're a little over 7 years into the game and stuff like that. Like there's definitely like a fatigue for the game from a lot of players, and that obviously will equate less play time on the game and stuff like that. And people always say like, but melee players play their game for like ever and shit like that, and they don't get tired. Well, sure, but like melee, that's not the norm, you know? That is absolutely not the norm. Melee is like its own thing in that sense. And also Melee has stuff like things that gave it life throughout time. Oh, well, maybe not throughout time, but Melee has Slippy, which basically, you know, is like, is online Melee, but like it plays better than Ultimate Online, you know? Like they can, people can actually grind all day and like actually get good practice on Slippy.
No, hide from the light.
Like, I think people, maybe, I won't say they underestimate, but like having good online and shit like that, like it truly carries. Like it is a huge thing. Some people don't believe it. They're like, oh, online doesn't feel that different. It's like, you're not at that level to be able to say that. Like if you're just playing the game to play the game, yeah, and then yeah, sure, you can play, whatever. But that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about if you're trying to be one of the best and you're grinding and stuff like that, it's not gonna be exactly the same or nowhere close to it. That's why I tell people when they play online, like I mess up a lot of inputs and stuff like that, like all the time on here. I literally just did right there. You know, I just did up smash instead of up here. Little things like that happen on online like often. So when I tell people like you still play online, when you play online, the things that you want to do or kind of understand is characters. I'm fighting against Jigglypuff right now. Like, this is such an uncommon character that like, okay, I'm fighting against Jigglypuff. Let me like keep playing this person so I can learn what the fuck a Jigglypuff is. Granted, I've only hit him like 2 times and he's he's about to give up right now. So, okay, maybe not the best example there because he already fucking quit or like he didn't.
Too bad for you.
But like, I'm like, oh, I'm fighting against Jigglypuff. When the fuck do I ever fight against Jigglypuff? Let me see how it feels to fight against this character. That was a bad example of like, you know, oh, he just ran back the match because he has lead and like died at 40. Okay, so he's still there. But regardless, there's a high probability that there's not a single Jigglypuff in your region that if you go to locals and regionals in your area that nobody plays Jigglypuff. It's just a character on the character select screen. So this is your opportunity to learn what the hell a Jigglypuff is, you know? And that should be your takeaway from Wi-Fi. Your confirms and stuff may not be as consistent. Same for the other person too, but like you might learn confirms from them that you didn't know was possible. Like, whoa, that shit worked? Like, that was crazy, you know? And now you have it, usually you have it memorized in your head for like if you ever fight against a good Jigglypuff or like a known Jigglypuff, that you're like, I gotta watch out for that confirm that other person did on me, because I'm sure since this guy's better, that he probably knows about that confirm, or like it's probably knows setups or ways to get that confirm easier. So like, let me try to play around that, you know? And that can help a lot already in itself. And yeah, and that's literally like why I'm really good at like giving advice and stuff. I may be washed, Unk era and stuff like that, but I have better knowledge and like, you know, I'm able to point out stuff better than a lot of the players that like we're watching even now. Remember yesterday that I called when that Carmelo was gonna go for a grab like 3 different times and he almost never grabbed to begin with. Like those 3 grabs were the only grabs he went for the entire time, you know? And I was able to like just know that just based off like just understanding how like the game works and stuff like that, and like how players may decide to opt for another option if they're finding like no success on current options they're going for and shit like that. Like that right there, I still definitely am one of the best in that regard. Yeah. He just died instantly.
Too bad for you.
Nah, I'm not like, I'm nowhere near as good as before, but I'm still good. But like I have like my controller, I'm not playing on like a perfect controller. I just don't like care enough to like, well, finding a good controller is just difficult. So I'm like, whatever, I'm just playing to play and stuff like that. So that would be number 1 to like get back into shape. I need a controller that I feel like it's comfortable with. But now I would need to get into the groove of things. Like I play right now with no motivation to get better, which is completely fine. You know, like I'm choosing not to get better. Sometimes when I play against light, that's just mad annoying. To the point where I'm like, you know what? I actually do want to get a little bit better because you should not be beating me like this bad sometimes. Like I know you're better, but you're not that much better that I should feel like a fucking bum, you know? And then I have some close matches with him here and there, and then he remembers his character's broken. Will it make a good controller? Just like, you know, anything that I'm pressing, like it actually comes out, you know, or like feel of controller. Like honestly, the biggest thing for a controller is a control stick that feels good. Sometimes like you can have like stiff movement on the control stick and stuff, like wear and tear on it and whatnot. So like sometimes you have to like hard press a direction for your character to actually dash and shit. Obviously, you know, you want your buttons to also be responsive to. Some people, like one of my controllers, the Z button is inconsistent. So what that means is that like sometimes I run up and grab, it'll just run up instead. No, I'm playing on wired. But like I said, I have a whole fucking GameCube graveyard. I have 3 controllers down here, 1 here, 2 right here, and 1 more over there. And there's not the same problem for all of them, but there's one thing that like makes it annoying to use. This controller I'm currently using is pretty good though. It's pretty good. I think like the control stick is like slightly like but like the buttons and stuff, every button feels good to press. Like, you know, it's not like unresponsive and shit like that. So no, it's definitely not an old thing. If I run up and grab like this, there's nothing that eats the input. Like if I run up and grab and nothing comes out, like no, that's not ultimate. That's the controller for sure.
2, 1, go!
Like even if I have my input display on the controller and I press the Z button, like actually hear it click, and I look at the input display, it won't show that I clicked it. That's what I'm trying to say. Bro, why do I keep fighting Jigglypuffs today? What's going on here? Is this the same guy? Not gonna kill me. Oh, so let's get a 50 versus 50 going. Anyways. Just save Jigglypuff. What up, Sharp? Nairo takes it 34-0 is crazy. Bro, this Jigglypuff, he side Bs into immediate aerial every time. I think every Bonanza song in this playlist has to go up a bit. Look, he's gonna side B. Okay, well. Attack. Okay, that time I actually couldn't punish it even with the parry. Hey, look, I wanted to play PALU today. because of like Louis' run, and I'm getting the most goofiest fucking matchups impossible, bro. Jigglypuff 3 times. Okay, I'll take Falcon. I think Falcon. Even though it's like probably gonna be, you know, crazy ass up B out of shield every time. Falcon kick. Falcon. Like, at least he's semi a common character. You didn't know PALU was a monkey? Yeah, you also didn't know that Monday was over, huh? It's Tuesday, my guy. Hold on, hold on. You drift away. Oh! Bad time to go for that. Notice a lot of people DI stuff in against PALU for some reason. And I say for some reason, but they don't end up actually getting combo because they shouldn't be doing that. But like, since I'm not expecting it, they don't get punished as long. Bro, I'm not doing a 50 versus 50 TR. You know how long that is? That would actually take probably like 7 hours. Especially, well, actually maybe not 7 hours, but it will take hours. Let's do it right now. And you see here, chat, remember what I was talking about, how prep time? Ask Sharp if he going to LMBM. Is he sitting there practicing right now? No, he not. He just going. He winging. Oh, you're not going? Never mind, bad example. But if he was, he'd be doing the same thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, somebody said, who's my favorite character to fight? I don't know, honestly. I never really give it thought. Like, it'd be easy to say like a bad character and stuff like that, so I don't want to say like, oh, King K rule, dude. But I don't know why I'm not just spiking. But I actually don't mind fighting Game & Watch with my mains. Well, Sephiroth can be a little annoying, but PALU, like, that's like, I got experience from back then, and the matchup's still relatively the same. Yeah, I can say PALU as well, but I also feel like that's just like an easy answer because it's like, oh, it's my main, you know. I know the ins and outs of my main. Yeah, I guess Snake, you know. Yeah, Snake is probably a good answer. I remember there was a time period, Light told me that Tweak said that his favorite character to fight is Rob, and I said nobody's favorite character to fight is Rob. Like, and then I think he actually proceeded to lose to like Zomba like a lot after that, funny enough. And I was like, I'm sure that's not his favorite no more. Rob is one of them characters, unless you play like some like very like niche ass like matchup for Rob, like maybe like Sora players maybe like fighting against Rob, I guess. But like I was like, he plays Diddy Kong, like Diddy Kong could definitely get like overwhelmed. Sephiroth definitely could get overwhelmed by Rob. And then even back then he never beat Zachary like his Rob. So I was like, he wants to put himself in the gulag with that, saying that option. The answer might be different now, but this is back then. This is not recent. Wait, your thumb still hurts, Sharp? What happened, bro? Let's stop that propaganda that Rob Sora is +2 before it even starts. I never said that. I just said that, like, you know, a niche ass character that like nobody fights against. Bro, I-95, bro's the highway. The heck? Why did my cloud cook light? Because my cloud is actually fucking nice as hell. Unfortunately. One of my special attributes as a player is to make mid characters look good. Nah, Mario, I don't think Mario's won a major. Actually, Snow might have won something. But if not Snow, then then the answer is no. I don't recall like Kurama winning a major or like Dark Wizzy before. Snow's definitely won some tournaments over there, but I just don't remember if any of were like a major. Did you know that our 10v10 randoms genuinely have people convinced I'm a 2-2er? Okay, by people, do you mean like the comments on in the video, or like people like you play and they're like, damn, bro, you actually nice as fuck? Oh, somebody in the comments? You know what that reminded me of? Like in Smash 4, I used to obviously like fucking combo video Gunblade every fucking stream we played. So it came a point where like at events, people would money match him, or like they would talk shit to him, like unironically think that he's bad because he's getting farmed by me. Like they dead ass think like he was like a free ass person, right? And he would beat these guys. He would actually make a lot of money off money matches because people think that they would be able to take money off of him in these money matches, and then they lose and they're like, damn, you're actually not bad. And he's like, thanks, you know, I'm only losing to the #2 player in the world. Like, the fuck? Like, he said he found that shit funny as hell. He's like, the amount of people that really just thought that he's like really bad at the game. He's like, I'm not like a top player, but I'm not bad. Like, what the fuck? So I was like, yeah, that's your payment funds for being in my stream. You get the Warriors trying to money match. Okay, Cable was like worse than Gunblade because Cable barely played. Like at least like Gunblade went to like events and all this stuff. But Cable just like, he actually just be like experiencing like the characters for the first time. No, you can't power to the black, but you can have yourself a wonderful night.
Too bad for you.
Like, funny actually, like a while back, when speaking to Cable, he doesn't play Smash or anything like that anymore, to my knowledge. But like he was so like out of the loop, like he knew Sephiroth was in the game, but he didn't know how good he was or how bad or anything. He didn't know what Kazuya could do or what Steve could do or anything like that. So we showed him highlights and he was like, this shit looks so stupid. Like we just try, like I'll pull up like a riddle set, like, and like just riddle just touch a death in everybody and shit like that in the set. And he's like, this looks so dumb. He's like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, damn, I wonder how many players like that played Smash growing up and then like don't really keep up with it anymore. Like what they think looking at shit like that, like characters like Kazuya or Steve and shit like that. They're like, what the fuck am I looking at here? Oh shit. Do. Yeah. You still feel that way? It's gotta be a trip watching Game & Watch be a top tier, deadass. Oh, I'm actually surprised that upstart should have hit me. Go Gia! Should be a stock. Boop. Boop. Nah, DK, as cool as it'd be for DK to have something about like transformations like in a new Smash game and stuff like that, that is definitely a final Smash, like at best. I'd be very surprised if he had anything with the Bonanzas like in his normal moveset. The problem with that, or like historically, we have seen time and time again that Sakurai doesn't really change characters.
No, hide from the light.
You know what I can see happening is like, I think they would give DK like 5 final smashes or like 3 or some shit like that. And like when you press the B button move to do the final smash, like it'll pick one at random. Like it'll be like different animations basically. Like, oh, if you get Kong Bonanza, then probably beats the shit out of you. Zebra probably like runs like right through you or some shit like that. Bro, this dude has been playing the entire day. Holy shit. Like, bro, this guy is the only player on this server. And you play Jigglypuff, like, you're not even playing like a good character. You must be suffering, bro. You know what's interesting is that Sakurai did not add Breath of the Wild Zelda into Smash Ultimate, and he like talked about it like specifically. He was like, that Zelda doesn't really do much. Like, she's like a researcher. She's not really like somebody like that battles and shit like that. And you know what's interesting is that like I feel like some of the Zelda like devs and shit like that, they saw that shit and they were like, you know what? We're gonna make these Hyrule Warrior games and that girl fighting. We're gonna give her moves. We're gonna give her shit that she can work with. They saw that as a challenge. And now she out here in both like Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment fucking going crazy and shit. They definitely were like, what you mean she can't fight? The fuck? If you think about it, it was a big surprise to a lot of people that like this Zelda was like the Link Between Worlds Zelda or whatever. I think everybody was expecting, oh, if Tears of the Kingdom Link is here, it's gonna be Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, or it's just gonna stay the same as like Twilight Princess or something like that. You know, that was a surprise to people at that time. I'm sure it may have been a surprise to the Zelda devs too, or like the Zelda team. I'm surprised I took that shit. I looked away for that moment. It was like based off feel. I was like, I missed the move. So I was like, I think I'm gonna get punished at some point, so let me get ready to tech. And I heard, dude. I was like, all right, let me tech. I never struggle with any hard mode bosses, the ones that I fought. Actually, I don't know if I actually, not on Rebirth, but on Remake. A lot of people hated a lot of Remake bosses. I was like, they weren't difficult. I guess the only one that was like a little like different was like the Hell House throwing out the Tonberries and shit. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, when Red and Barret are get split up from the main party while they're fighting the Turks and shit. Yo, Twilight Link, thank you for the 56 months. I'll fight one more person and I'll call it. Also, let me see you say. This past Saturday, Hokage exams, a regional Smash tournament. You met Shattuck and you didn't do too well as he was in your bracket, but he did win the event. Nice, nice. It's all good, bro. Min. I'm playing PALU, so I'm fine with this. But yo, it's all good if you ain't do well at Twilight Link. You said you had fun, and that's literally what matters. That's the real reason that everybody should be going to tournaments to begin with. You know, obviously you're competing to like do well or like, you know, to win and stuff too, but like you gotta have fun as well. Like the outside of the tournament aspect, I guess, you know. That's cool, that's cool. I'm sure Shattuck was an awesome dude to talk to as well and stuff like that. He's a good dude. Yo, Braden, you say you might be fighting light this weekend, or hopefully fighting light this weekend. Oh, best of luck, Chief. I mean, you play Mario is fine against him, but like, you know how I don't know if you have any Fox experience or anything like that. But if you do fight him, let me know. Like, let me know if you agree if Fox is broken. If you don't already think so. Damn, that actually just upset me. That his Ram deleted all of my fucking auto reticle, and then the dragon laser punished me. I was like, damn, I didn't think I'd get punished there. You already agree. Go. That's some go shit. That's gonna be a great set. Oh shit. Shit. I was gonna scratch my leg or my arm. I didn't realize I missed the ledge. Can you explain why Louis Money Explosive Flame had a 99% land rate? I'm telling you, bro, he had Shenron, he had the Dragon Balls, and he was like, yo, bro. Oh shit, I'm dead. He was like, yo, bro, please let these explosive flames land. And he was like, as you wish. Hold on, let me cope. This is an ugly game right now. Alright, that's a stop. Oh my god, bro. The immediate spot dodge every time. I'm telling you, Min need like the slowest damn roll and like spot dodge in the game. Or like a no distance type of like, yeah, I remember Isabel's roll when the game first came out. That shit was horrible. It still isn't even that great, but it was horrible back then. Oh my god, bro. Every time. Spot dodge, spot dodge. It's better, but like, I'm saying like, yeah, compared to what that shit was back then, oh my goodness. Oh, PALU. You're dead as fuck. Yeah, nah, that was a terrible game though for me. Where do I get pics for my thumbnail? In my description, I have a thumbnails like email, and people submit like screenshots that they like have taken throughout time and stuff. And yeah, people just like, I just like make it into a thumbnail, or like I add the text and stuff on it. But yeah, they just basically submit Smash Ultimate screenshots. If you send me a Donkey Kong one, or like any of them, but like, you know, I actually ran out of Monkey Monday thumbnails, so I mentioned it like a few days ago. I was like, yo, if y'all have any Monkey Monday thumbnails, let me know. So I think we got a couple now. I know the Rod hooked it up too. Deserved. Mash so hard, and then buffer the air dodge. Nah, no modded thumbnails, no modded thumbnails, just normal. Bruh, oh my god. I never understand like why there's a chance for like half the moves that can trip. Like why there's even a possibility that it can trip. The first beam made him trip, so the other two ended up missing in the animation, and that and then he rolled in to dodge the other one. So that trip got me punished basically. Well, I did a bad second one. Any advice on how to get better at ledge trumping? I feel like I miss grabbing the ledge half the time, or I'm not fast enough. So, question, what character do you play? There's outside factors to like some characters can have an easy time to ledge trump. You play Zero Suit? Ooh. Zero Suit is one of the harder ones to get a ledge trump with. Like run off into ledge grab, because she's a very thin character, but also because she's thin, a lot of characters in this game, their character model actually can make ledge trumps harder, easier, some basically impossible. Like Pac-Man, try ledge trumping Pac-Man, like run off and ledge trumping him. That shit's impossible for half the cast, because his round circular fucking body, when you're trying to like hug the wall or hug the stage ledge to try to grab it, it actually like holds him, like it actually like prevents you from doing it. It's so stupid. Like you have to do it like in a more like obvious way. Like you have to like jump and like go like this, rather than like running off and then countering and stuff. But if you want to like know how to like run off and like do that, what I just did right there, honestly, you just gotta go in the training room and just like practice the motion. I have the input display right now, so you can kind of see. You just run off the stage and you immediately like press the opposite direction, but you don't hold down, because if you hold down, you don't grab the ledge. Like in Smash, that's just a Smash history, or like across Smash, if you hold down, you don't grab the ledge, basically. Like look, like that's me grabbing the ledge, but if you hold down, like even right now, look, bad recovery to do that one on. But if you hold down, you don't grab the ledge ever, unless you're pressing nothing, pretty much. Or if you're pressing any other direction except down, you will grab the ledge. Roll. Obviously. Yeah, you basically make like a C motion to go for the ledge drop, like C. You just gotta sit in the training room and practice it. If you feel like you're the worst at it, just you gotta sit there. Don't try to keep doing it in the middle of an actual game. Go in that training room for like 30 minutes or something, and just only do that for 30 minutes. Blast some music, practice it. If you're still not getting it in that 30 minutes, then keep it going past 30 minutes. Yeah, you just gotta keep doing it. I don't know. There isn't really much like tricks. My characters are pretty straightforward, and like they don't have like niche tech and stuff like that, honestly. Like I guess PALU does like turn around back airs a lot, but like that's like that's not really like a tech. I feel like. I'll do one more. Look at Min, bro. Hate this character. She's so boring to fight, bro. I'm telling you, she is the boringest character to fucking fight. Her like the most boring character. Yeah, I'll check it out when I end my stream, Sharps, and I'm about to wrap up. Like, Kazuya and Steve are more of a busted like design, obviously, than Min, but like, I'd rather deal with those characters than Min. I won't lie though, I've fought Min with Fox before, and oh my god, that's another reason Fox is broken. He makes Min look like a normal character sometimes. Like he's too fast. He catches all her landings. Like his moves linger really well on the ground and shit like that. She can't make it back on the ground often versus him. What's the best way to use PALU's down air? Combo starter, like as you just saw right there. Like this all came from one down air. You use it for a combo starter, like boom. You can like mix up shields as well. Like let me try to like catch a roll here. That's also a combo starter, like right there, down tilt back air. I mean down air back air, and then keep it going. Oop. Yeah, hold on, the pressure's still there. Ooh. Down there the wrong way. But yeah, you want to like down air to cross up on shields and stuff like that, so you know, don't do it against characters like Ken and Ryu. That won't end too well for you. But yeah, you kind of just use it either as like a combo starter or like cross up your landing on shield. And obviously you can spike with it as well, but easier said than done, or like, you know, it's just like landing another spike. Is Wolf similar to Fox in the matchup, or is Wolf too slow? You talking about like Wolf versus Min Min, or like are you comparing like Wolf and Fox against Min Min? No, Fox is way more suffocating than Wolf is. Wolf has some good moves and shit like that, but like the pace that Wolf fights, Min Min's pretty comfortable in that matchup. Or like Fox is annoying because you can't really like find a good spot to land against him, and then like sometimes he also just juggles you forever and shit like that. Like, shit's annoying. Wolf can also juggle you too, but I definitely think Min Min would rather land against Wolf than Fox. And this will be it.
Hide from the light.
Alright, chat. 2 o'clock. Boom. We gonna wrap it up with that. Most of me playing PALU resulted in fighting Jigglypuff. So hopefully the next time I play PALU, I don't play against Jigglypuff. Let alone the same Jigglypuff every 30 minutes. That's so funny. Bro is really like the only player here. Alright, chat. But that's gonna call it for today, or I'm gonna call it here for today. Thank you guys for watching. Good talks, good talks. I know Light wants to practice for LMBM, but I don't know if we will. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. If not, if I don't play tomorrow, then maybe I'll start the DLC for Liza P, because I do want to start that. But if Light wants to practice and shit like that, then I will prioritize that, because I can play Liza P anytime, but you know, Light gotta practice for the major. But I gotta hit him up, or he gotta hit me up. I don't know where the fuck he went. He kind of vanished. Got Thanos snap. Also, yo, M-Son, thank you for the 5. Said, what you call it? He said the coronation needs me. It's time for you to evolve the character like how you did Joker. What you mean? Your character got infinite fucking auto combos and all this dumb shit. I mean, how would I change it? The Corrin stuff, or like, I haven't played Corrin in a while, so just remind me to play Corrin another time. I'll see what I can do. I feel like she's a pretty figured out character by this point. Liza B. Soon, Chief. Let's boot up Madden. Yeah, alright. That shit more input heavy than Rebirth, bro. You ain't know that? Your thumb about to fucking disintegrate. Nice shirt. I look like I work at Pizza Hut. Alright though, chat. New video's been uploaded. I appreciate it if you could go ahead, show us some love. If you a night owl, I appreciate it if you could watch the video, give me some feedback, give the editor some feedback. We're always constantly trying to evolve the uploads and the videos and stuff like that, and trying to think of some new stuff to do as well for videos and like any video ideas and stuff like that. So if any of y'all got some stuff, you know, I feel like, you know, I definitely have a lot of knowledge for a lot of characters and stuff, so maybe I can do some more things about that, but also, you know, just some other things too. Also could do like a bunch of story time and stuff like that. I feel like a lot of like, you know, like cool things, or there's like a lot of like cool events and stuff like that a lot of players weren't really a part of, that were like from like current players or like current top players. Like some people still play the game during those times, but like they weren't at the level that they were now and stuff. So it's like a bit different, a little reminiscent, little story time, the old Smash Cons and shit like that, you know. Yeah, I gotta play Madden for the GOAT Wade. Yo, thank you, Dave. It was good. I'm just about to wrap up right now, and thank you for the crisp Dominican barber. Well, my channel is mainly a Smash channel, so like I tend to not upload any variety or like, you know, keep it to like a low amount. But there really hasn't been much, like, I don't know. A lot of the games that I've been playing in recent time, they're not really the most engaging, or like, it could be engaging, I guess, with it, but it works in a different way. Like Hollow Knight or like Silk Song, for example. Like Silk Song is good, but there is a lot of quiet / downtime in between. The in-betweens, like the actual moments in Silk Song, not really the most engaging to watch, if I'm being honest. Unless you're watching a speed run, obviously, that's a bit different. But if it's just a normal playthrough, a bit empty, you know, at times. Same for Metroid. Like I played Metroid, it's like there's a lot of empty / quiet / unhyped moments and stuff like that. So. What you mean, bro? I'm ready to cook with the Lakers. What you talking about? Just to get it over with? Bro, we will be on that. Yeah, but I'm not down to, or like, I'm not like writing off variety forever for like videos and stuff like that, you know? Like if I'm, like whenever Mario Kart DLC happens, I'll probably be another video on that. Like, you know, we'll hop back on it, play, you know, whatever the character is, probably new maps, you know, shit like that. So. But we'll see when that time comes. But alright though, chat. New video's been uploaded. Show that shit some love. Leave a like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already, and have yourself a wonderful night. I'll be back live tomorrow, so I'll see y'all then. Might play with Light. Yeah, I'll try to figure it out. I don't know. He might be like busy as of late and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm gonna see. But yeah. That being said, I'll see y'all later, all right? Have a good night. Sir, yes, sir. Also, show some love to the IG and the TikTok. It is Nairo Clips, not NairoMK Clips. Nairo Clips. But also, on the YouTube, NairoMK Clips, my secondary channel, or like, you know, just a clips channel on here. I don't know why I wasn't showing this when I was talking about it. But yeah, show some love to the YouTube, NairoMK Clips, TikTok, IG, Nairo Clips. You know, I know the NairoMK Clips channel on YouTube was like dead for a while, but we booting it back up. So even in the future, like when I'm streaming and stuff, if a goofy moment or something happens that you think is like clip worthy, clip it. YouTube does have clips, and if you do clip it, I'm able to, you don't even have to post it. I'm able to still see the clip and stuff, like in a organized manner and stuff like that. So if there's ever moments like that, you know, it helps the editors, because then they can pull out the clips from that specific spot and upload it on the clips channel. Because, you know, they're not, the editors tune in here and there, but they're not here all the time to know what's like a clippable moment, unless sometimes, you know, I let them know, but sometimes I forget as well, you know. So it's easier to just have it in like the clips section over here on my channel, or like on my thing. How do you clip on YouTube? It should be somewhere, I think, either in the chat or underneath like the video or something. I'm not sure because I'm the streamer. I don't know if I'm able to clip my own stream on here. I never tried. I'm obviously like streaming and shit. So say, I know your head cold as hell when you sleep after the haircut. Nah, I'm not. I mean, my haircut is a little bit lower than normal, but I mean, it's just cold here anyway, bro. We out here in New Jersey, bro. But I prefer this rather than like longer hair. It's next to the share button. Okay, thank you, Link. So next to the share button, that's where it is. I was about to check real quick, but I was like, damn, if I end the stream, then I don't think it will be there. But yeah, it's there. But yeah, anyway, chat, thank you guys for watching once again. I'll see you guys later. Have yourself a wonderful night. Show the new video some love. I'll see y'all later, all right? Peace.